Hey everyone, I'm coming. I'm coming over. It's Rex the dog. We're here. We exist. Saturday morning. Bro, let's go. Rex the dog time, Saturday morning. Rex is here. You are here. We're having fun. How is it going, everybody? Void. Hello. Welcome into the stream here. We're hanging out. It's Rex the dog. You know him. You love him. And we're hanging out here in the kitchen together on a Saturday frickin' early afternoon here in Spain. We're gonna cook up some stuff, which we like to do, and then we're gonna play some
Void Zvet is now following.
Quattro. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the gang. Welcome to the gang, bro. It's your first time here. We stream most days of the week. We're usually live at about this time. I try to keep my Twitch schedule page updated, and we hang out here most days of the week. We do goofy stuff in the Fursuit. We play video games. We have a nice time. Callie, hello. Fireball, what up? What up, Fireball? But yeah, here we are. We're here. And we're doing our thing. I'm I don't know if anyone saw this on my Telegram yesterday. I kept it off Twitter because I was like, I don't really want to like post about this. Twitter's like my main posting place, right? That's where like. Actually, to be fair, the stuff I post on Twitter is like fairly superfluous. Sort of just fursuit pictures. Anyway, Twitter's the space where I've got like the most followers. Right? Like, there's the most eyes on Rex there. I kind of get the most interaction there. You know, I got, like, 6,000 followers there now. Not that that's, like, you know, but whatever. Bye-bye. So I didn't really want to post on there because I felt like I don't really want to just, like, broadcast that to, like, like 6,000 people. But I got fired yesterday. Which is kind of crazy. No, it's not kind of crazy. It was a long time coming. It was definitely a long time coming. Those who've been following the sort of, I've been in some of these live streams for a while. I've never sort of really like directly, openly talked about it, but there's been some stuff with like, really this started like big time back in this time last year. Then in February it got pretty real, and there was a lot of stuff going on in March, February, whatever that was. It got pretty real around then, and there was workplace tribunals, and there was a lot of stuff then. And then it got real again the past couple of months. Anyway, it's a bunch of stuff to do with like changing ownership, changing leadership, a lot of people trying to like, these new leaders trying to sort of like abuse and take advantage of my contract and all that, me just saying no, like I'm not doing that. You can't walk over Rex Rebelheart, you know. And yeah, push came to shove, and they actually just chucked in like a Asa, hello there. They just chucked in like a dismissal, and it's been very illegal on their part. I should be getting. They've offered me like a severance package. I've been advised to turn down the severance package because it really should be significantly more. So we're entering Rex like arbitration and all this kind of stuff. You right? But honestly, it's kind of low key. For the best, I kind of wanted to like quit this job because, as I said, like the change in leadership and the change of like management and ownership and all this stuff was just getting crazier and crazier and crazier. And I was in a position where I wanted to quit. I kind of thought I might get into a position where they would fire me, and I was like, that would be ideal if they can just like I can just sort of rage bait them into dismissing me unfairly, because then we can get a massive severance package. So hopefully that's gonna kind of pay off. But yeah, it's still not great. It's not great to get fired. It's not exactly ideal, but I do think we're gonna kind of come off the other side of this in a more positive position than when we were in it. But there we go. I'll just say that there for whoever might be listening right now. Say that there for whoever might be listening right now. I don't exactly want to. Maybe it will make its way into a launchy vlog. I don't know. Maybe I will talk about it more, but I don't know. At the moment, I feel like I don't super want to just like broadcast that on the internet, even though that's literally what I just did. As I am cooking food, boring a dog head in my kitchen on this this wonderful Saturday morning. Because we are a wonderful Saturday morning. We're having fun. Nasser, I think I just said hello to you, but hello again. Welcome to the Rex the Dog Zone. Welcome to the Rex the Dog stream. Is this a job where you build skateboard ramps and stuff, or is that a side gig? That's more of a side. That's more like independent. That's more independent. This is my like. So this is the start of the week, like 2 days a week. 2 days a week at the start of the week, I teach some classes. So this is like my only like permanent. This is like my permanent contract job. I used to do more hours, and then I reduced it as I became more independent with other stuff, like carpentry, like design, stuff like that. So this was something I was doing just part time, but this was my like about 50% of my income, and obviously like incredibly steady because it was like contracted work. But essentially what they were doing is like I was working 2 days a week, and what they were doing is they were like, okay, now what we're doing is you work 2 days a week, but we're spreading those 2 days a week across like 5 days. So it had like an incredible amount of dead time, right? So previously, you know, I'd be going in and working like 8 hours on the Monday, and then they'd be like, okay, now what you're gonna do is you're gonna work 2 hours in the morning, 2 hours in the afternoon, with like 4 or 5 or 6 hours between it, which we want you on site for. So you're gonna be there now for, you know, 9 hours a day, but we're only gonna pay you for 4. So it's all just been like incredibly like illegal. It's actually incredibly illegal. So that's the reason that the lawyers and whatever have said that, and I just refused to do it. I was just like, I'm not doing that. I will show up at my regular hours, which it's always been, and I will work during those times, and then I'll go. And they classified it as like a refusal to work and an abandonment of my responsibilities and all this kind of stuff. And they just kept on kind of like thinking they could scare me into doing it. And I was like, I'm not doing that. And yeah, they dismissed me. And yeah, it's not taken, you know, it's taken like 2 minutes with like lawyers and like 2 minutes with like, you know, work union people to be like, yeah, everything they're doing is pretty illegal. We can get a payout for this. So don't really want to be working there under the new regime. So it's a shame, because if that job was continuing as it normally would have, I would have been happy. That would have been fine. But I can't control changes of leadership, changes of ownership. I can't control all those things. So you know what I mean? Like, What am I gonna do? So it all looks very sketchy on paper, and like if I was to just like react to the situation, I'd be like, oh no, this is really bad. Like this is really bad, but it's not. It's all gonna be okay. The severance should keep me going in that regard for a pretty long time. Depends when I get it, that's the thing. That will keep me going for a very long time. I'm sure I can find other work. And I do, this is kind of why I live the life the way I live my life. And I've worked hard to kind of have this life where I've got a couple of different jobs and, you know, a couple of little part-time things, so I'm not overly reliant on one thing, because if this was my full-time job, it would have been pretty devastating. It would have been pretty devastating. And I know for people who still work there, they're going through some like really, really tricky and difficult stuff at the moment. So I think it's all going to be fine. I trust. But it's the first time in my life I've been fired that I've actually been dismissed. That's never happened to me before. I've never been dismissed. Because I'm not like I'm a good guy. I'm alright. You know what I mean? I show up. I do my thing. But there we go. So that's some kind of news. News from the rec side of things. So if you see me popping up a little bit more for streams and stuff like that, I kind of pop up a lot already. That kind of might be why. That might be why. But I'm kind of. I think I'm honestly not gonna sort of like rush into. I think I'm gonna have like more like. I think I'm gonna take the next couple months kind of easy. And give myself a little bit of time, a little bit of space, because I think we're able to do that. I think that works out okay. And then start, like, chasing down and organizing what's next in, like, January or whatever. You know what I mean? But there we go. That's just me. I feel quite exposed just kind of saying all that. And then staring at the chat. But, you know, whatever. There we go. We're in the kitchen. We're Rex the dog. We doing our thing. But yeah, so time to kind of good time to focus on a bunch of other stuff. And that stuff that you're mentioning about like doing skateboarding ramps and like guitar commissions and all the road work and all that stuff, that's still ongoing. So that's still all good. But I don't know, man. It's like you gotta stand up for yourself, dude. I know sometimes we put ourselves in the positions where we do have to kind of like roll over and take it. But dude, man, it's like those days of just like, you know, your dad or your grandfather or whatever is just like a company man who worked at one place for like their whole life, and they, you know, kind of got tracked well enough and were able to get by. I think those days are gone, man. I think those days have been gone for a hot minute. You know, you gotta be agile. You gotta be agile. Haven't told my mom yet. I need to tell my mom. She was like, she's kind of aware. She knows stuff is going on. And she was like, this is gonna come. Wait, what's up with that? Am I missing a chunk of my... What the poop? Is that still 500 grams? Or am I like... Am I tweaking here? So it looks like I'm not getting my full 500 gram here. Come on, bud. Oh yeah, it's still 500 gram. Okay. Cool. Thank you, I guess. Thank you, I suppose. Why am I feeling like I'm less visibility today? It feels like I can't see as much as I usually can. Feels like I can't see as much as I usually can. But heyo ho, heyo ho. I'm quite glad I sort of made a bunch of the purchases I needed to make, or wanted to make, just before this happened. Like, I do have my, like, flights to go back to the UK. I did book those, like, a couple weeks ago. But they were actually really cheap this year. Usually when I try to go back home for Christmas, which I don't always do. I don't always do, but I'm making more of an effort to do now because it's very evident to me, like, my mom's getting older, do you know what I mean? Usually when I do it, it's kind of quite expensive, but, like, this year, like, I went to go book the flights and stuff, and I didn't do them, like, super early, you know what I mean? I did them, like, a few weeks ago, so I did them maybe, like, you know, like 8 weeks out, 9 weeks out, something like that, before I go, and, they were kind of cheap. They were kind of cheap, which I'm feeling good about. So I was like, all right, let's go. Today is the day. I think that it's like 5 p.m. or something. Today is the day that my city's local furry convention, EberCon. They start selling the tickets, the registration today. Like 5 p.m. or something. It won't like sell out or anything, so I'm gonna give that a little bit of a minute before I grab anything. Grab those. The little too. Hello, welcome to the stream. But I am gonna get tickets for that. I am gonna register for that. The price has gone up quite a bit from the first edition they did. I think it was like €90 for the convention ticket last year, and this year I think it's 130. I think it's gone up by about 50%. I mean, I still don't think it's like crazy expensive because it's like one of those like 5-day. It's like the Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's like a 4-day convention. Are they doing the Monday as well? It's a 4 or 5-day convention, and it's quite nice. And this year it is going to be bigger, and they're in like a better hotel and all this kind of stuff. So, alright, cool. And it is right in the center of Madrid, which I would say in generally is like a expensive city. You know, it is quite an expensive city. Well, expensive at least for, you know, Spain, which is where I live. I live in Spain. Well, I live in Madrid, that's what I'm talking about it. And, yeah, so I don't think it's crazy expensive. And then, I mean, the advantage for me with that convention is, like, I can walk to the convention from my house. So, you know, it's traveling, one of the really expensive, like, I feel like for like a hot minute, I'm not saying in the context of like a furry convention, I'm just talking in terms of like traveling in general. Like, it used to be pretty, like, there was a moment where, like, hotels or Airbnbs or whatever you're using were, like, pretty cheap. But now, they've, I mean, it's been, like, a few years now. Yeah, exactly what you're saying, Fireball. Hotel costs for Toronto Con apparently jumped from 300 a night to 400 a night. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, exactly, you know what I mean? Like, that's where you're... It's crazy. It's crazy. So, I mean, like, me going to, like, this convention, it's like, I can walk there, I don't have to travel, you know, I can stay in my house, and I still don't feel like I'm missing out on that, like, you know, con experience or whatever, because, like, I'm so close, and, like, it's all good, and, like, people can come back here for a party, or I can go to their parties in their rooms or whatever, like, you know what I mean? It's all good, I'm not bothered about it. But it's like when you start adding in all those costs, it's like, bro, it's crazy. It's crazy, you know what I mean? And like 300 a night's already like, poof. Because you add in like, you know, you travel to the city, you get your registration, you're there for however many nights, 300 times X, now 400 times X. Paying for your food, you know, it's really expensive. It's really expensive. But dude, some of these furries, man, they must spend like a crazy amount of money on conventions. And I know some people like have that money, but I also know a lot of people don't, you know? Like, a lot of people do not have that money, and they're going, like, really crazy on, like, multiple conventions a year. And I know that in, like, the European scene, you know what I mean? Like, people I know here in Spain, or people back home in the UK, and they're, like, they go to the convention in the UK, the big one we got there, Confuzzled, which is really expensive. That's really expensive, because that's in pound as well, which is generally quite a strong currency, and things are so expensive over there post-Brexit, you know what I mean, all the like imports and tariffs, and like it's crazy. So like they go to that convention, which is kind of crazy. Zani, hello there, Zani. Dude, it's autumn here in Madrid. And then they're going to like the NFC, which is the big European convention. They're going to Eurofurence. They seem to go to like fly over the States a couple of times a year for like an MFF or whatever, and it's like, whew, it's crazy, man. Like, there's got to be like some of these individuals who are spending like tens of thousands of whatever currency you want to name. You want to call it USD, you want to call it euros, you want to call it pounds, whatever. Tens of thousands on like furry conventions a year. It's wild, man. It's absolutely wild. And as I said, I know some people like are doing quite well for themselves, and maybe they can afford that. But I don't know, dude. it's kind of wild. Dude, I like a furry convention. I do like a furry convention, and maybe this is a ridiculous thing to say as like a Mr. Furry man on the internet with like a furry stream and all that sort of stuff. But I think there's an aspect of diminishing returns, in my opinion. But I'm a guy who likes variety. Do you know what I mean? So maybe I'm not like the right person to comment on this, because I like read different things, listen to different things, play different things. You know what I mean? Like I like variety, but like I don't need to go to like 5 or 6 furry conventions a year. It's a bit much. You know what I mean? In my opinion. For me. For some people, they might just be living it, but like, I mean, I'd be more than happy to go to 2 or 3. And I wouldn't say no to 5 or 6 furry conventions if somebody wants to take me. But I don't know, man. I just think social media is kind of crazy, man. Social media is kind of crazy. And I know I'm probably guilty of it as well, of doing it, but the whole idea of just like presenting and showing and like, look what I'm doing, look what I got, look what it's so messed up. I'm not saying anything new here, am I? Why am I like this today? I'm like this today. Let's chuck that in as well. Bang. Bong bang bing bong. But yeah, no, you can kind of crazy, right? And I think just like we're living through like really hard times as well. Like we are living through like pretty hard times. Cost of energy, cost of living, you know what I mean? All that kind of thing. And to have your kind of like worth or whatever be attached to like what stuff you have or what stuff you're doing. Not that kind of like social pressure from your Instagram feed or your... I mean, I said this a few weeks ago. I said this in the kitchen before. I said this in the kitchen. I think it was last time we were in the kitchen or the time before that in the kitchen. It was fairly recently where we were in the kitchen. That I did this thing on Instagram where I was like, I was on... Because Instagram for me is like the worst culprit because it's just visual. You know what I mean? It's just like, look at this, look at me, you know? I did this thing where it's just like, if things were popping up on Instagram that were like not helping me, do you know what I mean? I was just like, unfollow, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to just see a thing on, like I had so many things on my Instagram, and I think Fireball gave an example about like local restaurants and stuff like that. Like, you'd go on Instagram and you'd see all this like fancy food that you weren't eating appear, you know? And like, doesn't make you feel great, you know? I was getting like similar stuff on Instagram. Like, I'd go on there and I'd see people on like these crazy vacations or I'd go on there and see people with like their new car or their fancy restaurant or whatever, or their crazy aesthetic body. And like, good for them, man. I'm not gonna say that like they shouldn't like post these things or whatever. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna put like ownership of what's going on there on them. I'm not gonna start saying stuff like that. But if I'm looking at that and that's making like me not feel great about myself, and it's making me like not feel enough, then that's like my thing to deal with. And I think the best way of me to deal with it is not have the application on my phone where I click on it and I just see things that like make me think that I'm not good enough. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So, not that I go on Instagram a lot anyway. I used to go on a ton. I used to be on it like loads. Mainly because I was actually sort of trying to contribute to that sort of thing. I was trying to post cool stuff all the time. Yeah, Instagram doesn't let you make a text-only post, your only picture. Yeah, it's just pictures on Instagram. It's just pictures. But yeah, just kind of like, if I'm just logging in and I'm looking at stuff that kind of like affects my own self-worth, it's like, okay, maybe I should get over that. Maybe I should become a bit more resilient. Maybe I should whatever. Or I can just like not expose myself to it. You know what I mean? I can just not expose myself to it. I don't think I need like a thing on my phone where I click on it and all I just see is like supermodels or whatever. It's like crazy. You don't use Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok, so that's one less worry for sure. Yeah, I mean, dude, Zonnie, I think you're not missing out. You're not missing out. You're not missing out. I never was a Snapchatter. I was never really in the Snapchat. I have a TikTok account, but I just like very much do not use it. It just sort of exists as like the clips on Twitch automatically post to TikTok, and then they just like exist. I don't interact with them. It sometimes brings people over here. Do you know what I mean? But definitely one less thing to worry about, man. More time with a nice drink. More time with your beverage of choosing. At the moment for me, it's a cup of tea. More time with a nice beverage of your choice and a frickin' book. Or listening to some good music or something like that. A full album, man. Start to finish. Big man, heyo. Kelly, I'm always for animals. I'm always for cool animals. If you're looking for something to draw. Or it is spooky month, so ghouls, ghosts, and goblins always kind of cool to do. Yeah, dude, we kind of got like introspective in the kitchen sometimes. I mean, if it's just me yapping away here, I mean, as always, feel free to direct the conversation. You know what I mean? Feel free to ask questions or whatever, or tell me about what you guys are up to. But if it's just me yapping away here, we tend to get a little bit introspective, which is good, man. It's like I think it's important to do these kind of reflections. Now, whether it's important to do these reflections while cooking some food for later in a dog costume on the internet, that's to be further explored. But I do think it is I think there's nothing wrong with a bit of reflection. As long as it's not aggressive. Beagle, hello there. Beagle, it's nice to see you. That's the thing. I think introspective is always important, but as long as we're not being mean to ourselves. That's the thing for me, man. I used to be so mean to myself. And sometimes it happens, like sometimes it pops up. But I would say in general, I kind of reflect on, especially the last 2.5 years for me of being I feel I've made kind of a lot of growth, internally, that I'm proud of. I would say that's kind of the last 2.5 years, if I kind of put a pin on it. I would say, like, before that, dude, I was, like, so mean to myself. Like, always beating myself up. Like, if something was going wrong or whatever, I would always just be like, oh, like, this is your fault, you're stupid, you're too lazy, all that kind of talk, man. And, I don't exactly know how I stopped doing that. Like, I can't, like, sort of, like, pinpoint, like, oh, that stopped then because I was doing this. It's, like, evidently been some sort of, like, ongoing process. I think it's probably just, like, giving myself more things to be proud of. I think that's honestly it. Giving myself more things to be proud of. Or just doing things kind of, like, consistently. And I'm like, oh, whoa, like, I actually, like, I may not be the best at it. I may not always be the best at it or whatever. But I do kind of consistently show up and, like, do this thing and, you know, try. And maybe I don't try 100% every time. It's good to know how to reflect, because there's ways to dig yourself too deep in these thoughts. Yeah, oh, yeah, no, for sure. It can get very ungrounded, can't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I've been in those spaces before, for sure. And the thing is, I always know I can go back to that. I always know that I could end up like that again. Do you know what I mean? I do know that I could end up like that again. There is a risk of me ending up like that again if I, like, kind of start riding without hands off the wheel for too long. And I do think that's, for me, that's really important. It's really important to know that, like, even if we're in the good times can be fickle. I was impressed with how well you handled it. Your apartment flooded from above twice. Yeah, and Fireball, that happened, although this predates sort of, like, Rax Rabble Hard on the internet. I had that happen in the old apartment in Spain, the one that's like 500 meters that way. I had it happen there above the bed. I had this tiny little box room that was, like, exactly the size of my bed. So I was in, like, a, you know, like, another sort of studio apartment thing. I had my living room with, like, the kitchenette in, and then I had a little bathroom with a toilet in. And then I had my bedroom there. My bedroom was, I don't know how they got the mattress in there, man. But I had, like, the bedroom was, like, exactly the size of the bed. You know what I mean? Like, you got off into, like, walking through the door. And in there I got flooded from above into that room. It was brutal. It was brutal. I think with that kind of thing, though, Fireball, is I wonder how I would handle that with, like, another person. You know, because it's, like, it's just me I have to worry about. But, like, if I had, like, a partner here or whatever, I don't know. Like, you know, I was living with someone in whatever sort of context. I wonder if it would frustrate them. Because I know sometimes people kind of get frustrated when you're like, okay, this is fine, this is okay, this is going to be okay. Let's not worry about things that are out of control. I know some people can find that comforting, just like, oh, like, he knows it's all okay, so I'm going to trust it's all okay. And then some people can be like, you're not taking this seriously. I don't know. I wonder how someone... I mean, it's pointless pondering that for too long, but I wonder how someone would kind of reflect on that. But, you know, Firewall, I really appreciate you saying that. I very, very much appreciate you saying that. I appreciate that a lot. I think, you know, like, compliments or, like, positive comments on somebody's, like, attitude or disposition or, like, how they carry themselves or whatever. For me, I feel like that's kind of, like, that's, like, one of the best things people could say to you. Salima! Hello, if you look on the bottom of the screen. Tells you what we're cooking. But like, for me, I feel that's, like, kind of the most affecting, you know, as opposed to something, Shay, Tomato Danny! If the concerns you're not taking it seriously, it's kind of faulty because you can seriously conclude that the issue is not a big concern. Yeah, true. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I will defeat you with logic. Yes, I agree with you. But But yeah, I think people like saying stuff like that is so much more. Yeah, I feel that's so much more like than somebody saying like, okay, of course it's nice to be like somebody comment like, oh, like, you know, I really like how you look, or your hair, or your whatever, or you know this, or how you're dressing and all that kind of thing. It's nice to like, you know, physical validation is of course very pleasing. It is of course very nice, and it is of course very pleasing, but I would say stuff like that when somebody comments on like, you know, that they trust you, or that you're reliable, or you know, that sort of thing, or you handle or carry yourself well. That's the stuff you want to be like remembered by, right? You know what I mean? Not that he had like the best car or whatever. That's the stuff you want to get remembered by. With me. Speak for myself, right? Speak for myself. Oh yeah, also don't distract you, but my name is pronounced Slaymia Adam. Slaymia. Cool. Slaymia. No problem. Don't distract me. You're not distracting me at all, man. I have you guys on the iPad there, and I'm talking to you, so it is not distracting me in the slightest. In the slightest. There's a little tin of shy tomato downs. Dude, I did this like, you know those like quizzes? You know what the concept of a quiz is. Anyway, it was something on like the New York Times website, okay? I'm not frequent in the New York Times, so no shade or anything to New York Times, but like I got sent a link to this, right? I didn't just stumble upon it when I was on the NY Times. But I was on this thing on the New York Times website, and they'd done some sort of like survey or interview of multi-million people who were like UK nationals, of what words they use for different things. Maybe I'll show this on the stream later or sometime, or something like that. Maybe you'll kind of get a kick out of it. Maybe we'll do it sometime, definitely when Avian's here, because he's like all about words. Just to make sure he sees it along with other people. It was like it was like a thing where they showed you stuff, and it was like, oh, what would you call this, right? Or like, do these words rhyme? So there was stuff like, oh, what would you call like a stupid person? And you had all those options there. And I put knacker as like, I'd call that guy a knacker. Like it had like a bunch of things you'd pick, or it was like, oh, what does the word scone rhyme with? Does it rhyme with bone, or does it rhyme with gone? You know, so do you say scone or do you say scone? You know, I say scone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's stuff like that, Fireball. Yeah. Because there was stuff like what you call the sofa. You know, what you call the sofa in the living room. I'd call it a settee. You know? So it had like all those kind of things, or it's like, oh, in this word, does the A sound like it does in cat, or does it sound like the A in father or non? It was like what you call your grandmother. I would say nana, you know, like it has that kind of stuff. Let me get a drink real quick. Do. Glug, glug, glug. But yeah, they asked you like a bunch of questions, and then at the end, it did like a heat map of the UK, for where it like, you know, based on their surveys, you know, people who speak like you are from. And dude, I got mine like just absolutely red, all concentrated on where I'm from. Like I legit, it's so funny, man, it's so funny. Because I've seen it all over Twitter, you know, people post a screenshot of what they did or whatever. Like I'm seeing it all over Twitter, and people's heat maps were just kind of like spread all over. But mine was just like so regional, kind of like pinpointed in. on where I come from, which is really funny. I'm kind of curious about like you know, people like Val checking it out as well. Although I will say for stuff, there was some stuff where I didn't have like the words I would use. Like there was a one about like buns, you know, like buns or like breakfast rolls, you know what I mean? Kind of like white bread rolls. And it was like, what would you put for that? Now I'd call that a butty. But I didn't actually have a butty option. There was like they were quite comprehensive though. Like for most of them you had like 10 or 15 different options and stuff like that. At least for some of the ones like that, you know. For that one, they didn't have butty. There was a couple of other ones where I was kind of missing what I was looking for. Like, what would you call a kid? I would call a kid a Bane. I didn't have that there. I didn't have Bane there. So there was like a few things that were kind of missing, but there was evidently enough to like heat map pinpoint me to Northeast England, which was funny, which was kind of funny to me. Which was kind of funny. It's sometimes hard though, Fireball, like when you present them like that, like wrench or spanner, I definitely say spanner. Now when you say hood or bonnet, I'm pretty sure I say bonnet, but then at the same time I'm kind of like overthinking that one. I'm kind of overthinking that one right now. I definitely say spanner, like with a hard A there, like spanner. Nah. It's not spanner. Spanner. But when it comes to hood or bonnet, I think I think I have to like check with my mom. I think I have to check with my mom. You know what I mean? All right, classic. Let this boy simmer on a very low heat. Thumbs up. Thumbs up, team. Thumbs up, team. Let me bring up the BRB screen. España. Yeah, exactly. It was all foreshadowing. For my arrival in Spain. Dude, I'm like George Orwell when he came to Spain. You know what I mean? George Orwell was a hobo, right? He was a hobo. Dude, hobos are great, because hobos are the ones who, like, drew hello. Hobos are the ones who, like, rode the train tracks, right? It was, like, an elective thing. Hobos. Or is that a vagabond? Anyway, I'm gonna bring up the BRB screen. We're gonna go over there. So give me a second, okay? Give me a wee second. Okay, hopefully you can hear me again. Wonderful. But yeah, there's like different definitions to these words. Like, I think people just like chuck them all together, like they say like hobo or vagabond or all these kind of things when they just kind of mean like homeless, but like there's like different definitions between these, and I think it's gonna bother me. So I think I'm actually gonna look them up real quick. After I just plug in these cables again. These cables. But yeah, I like that. I like the spanner to España. I think it's very funny. I enjoy that a lot. Boing. Alright. I think we are Looney Tunes back in action. I think. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, looks like it. Looks good to me. It's good to me. Actually, let me just grab one more thing. And then we are happy. Yeah, vagabond implies more of a traveling. I know that, like, vagabond sometimes applied to, like, ronin. You know, like the Japanese, like, masterless samurai. Sometimes those are, sort of... Oh, we're frozen. Camera, reactivate. Hey-oh! There we go. Vagabond is a nomad as a hobo is to a normal person. Let's check it out, man. Let's check it out. I'm curious. Okay, so vagabond, hobo, meaning. Here we go. We got quite a few of them here. Am I a little bit laggy? No, I feel okay. We're gonna play Ninja Gaiden today. Okay, what we got here? We're doing the Rex. The Rex looks through his eyes. Okay, so a hobo is one who's not constrained by a property or kin. He travels at will with little or no money. Yeah, so they're like guys who are like riding like the railroads and stuff like that, right? Right? Something kind of like that. A bum is similar to a hobo, but will ask for money from people. Okay, so yeah, because you're such a bum. Yeah. So bum, a hobo's traveling around at will. Okay, so he's riding around, he's traveling, but he's got very little money. Okay, cool. But that's the lifestyle he's somewhat electing for. Okay, a bum is similar to a hobo, but is going to ask for money from people. Okay. A tramp is similar to a bum. Okay. I am lagging. Oh, no. A vagabond may be someone who likes to travel about. He may or may not have money. But grouped together, these people who have no permanent home or job. In fact, we'll all probably ask for food, money, or lodging from time to time. They tend to identify themselves as hobos to escape the stigma associated with being different. Some folks say tramps won't steal. So at one time, tramps and hobos were distinguished from their tendency to be lawful or not. So a tramp is a lawful hobo. Unlike tramps who work only when they're forced to, and bums who do not work at all, hobos are workers who wander. Huh. Yeah, I like hobo. I like the worker who wanders. I think I could engage with the hobo life. I feel like I could engage with the hobo life. For sure. I think they could get me. I think they could get me in there. Alright. Whoa, where is he? There he is! Oh my lord, I was like, where's our boy? Where's our freaking... Oh, we got the Paulus. We got the Paulus outside. Nina. Alright. Let's see if we can get the old Ninja side story. Ninja Gaiden. Booted up. Boo-hoo-hooted up. On the old Xboxies. X's box, as they call it here in Spain. X's box. The quiz, police or coppers? Polis. Polis. I'd say the polis. Hello there, Tony. Hello there to you. I would say the polis. The polis. Although I know it's like super Americanized, right? But I really like 5050. I like that, man. I like 50. I like 50 a lot. I think 50 entertains me. But that's not my language. You know what I mean? That's not my language at all. Where'd he frickin' go? He coming back? Hey yo! There he is. Don't put Rex Dog knows what's going on. Rex Dog knows what's happening. Rex Dog is clever. Alright. Ninja side story number 4. Fight with the fuzz. Yeah, the fuzz. Fuzz is good. Fuzz is good. I like fuzz. I like fuzz. You know, we can start getting into pigs. we can. I'm laughing almost like I'm oinking there. We can get into pigs. But yeah, I would say polis and said like that. Said like pronounced as such. Pronounced as such. Have I got this muted for me? It's muted for me personally. Okay. Yeah, Gaiden just means like side story. That's why I like saying it a lot, because I don't really like get why it's ninja side story. Do you know what I mean? Like, but cool. I'm all for it. Me when the side story is ninja. Because, like, I don't think there was, like... I think, like, the first game was Ninja Gaiden. So I don't know why it's, like... Because I've played other Gaidens before. Like, I played Resident Evil Gaiden. And I understand why that was called Resident Evil Gaiden. Because it was, like, a spin-off game on the Game Boy Color. So I understand why that was Resident Evil Gaiden. Why this is Ninja Gaiden? I don't know. I'm sure I've played some other Gaidens before. Oh, I remember there was like a... I remember I was in Naruto in like high school. Naruto! Oh yeah, do you say Naruto or Naruto? Oh, we did discuss this before. The events of the video game are the boring parts of his life. He actually does even more interesting epic stuff. Yeah, I remember that. Was that your conclusion? I think I think that's what you came up with, right? Yeah, it's very funny. Yeah, these are just like the whatever moments. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. The Ninja Gaiden. No. Silly me. Pepe, hi dude, how's it going? Nice to see you. Hope you can get a bit of rest in here at the weekend. Oh no, can I double jump? No, 'cause double jump ain't real, man. Wait, where's the? Oh, there it is. Heyo.
So tell me about this bloodbind ninjutsu you mentioned earlier.
Ninjutsu.
Yakumo has the ability to infuse blood with enchanted weapons and transform them. This is the
You're
art of
surviving.
bloodbind
Mushroom time.
And you're saying that ninjutsu...
I was so obsessed with mushrooms as a kid, you know? I was so obsessed with mushrooms. I had like this huge obsession with mushrooms as a kid.
Well, I specifically
I really,
chose the
really
weapon
liked
to
them.
seal away an all-powerful dragon god,
Like
so
especially little mushrooms who are like characters and stuff like that. I used to find them so funny, so cool.
Yeah, like, seriously, those emotes, like, when I was, like, a kid, if I saw the characters like that, I would be, like, completely obsessed. I would be, like, absolutely completely obsessed. Whoa. Yeah, I think my first encounter with the word Gaiden, or at least one ones I can really remember, was like reading like Naruto in Naruto, in high school. Like reading like the, you know, like the, that was funny. Reading like the fan translations as like the Japanese ones were coming out, you know, like the scans and the translations. And there was a like a whole thing about Kakashi, who's like the teacher. They did like a prequel, like storyline of like his team when he was like a trainee ninja, and it was called Kakashi Gaiden. But I remember loads of people online were kept on calling it like Kakashi Garden all the time. And I was like, is it Garden or Gaiden? I was like, what is this? And I looked up the word Gaiden. I was like, ah, that makes sense. Kakashi's side story. I wish we just had a dedicated word for side story instead of shoehorning side and story together
The Dark Dragon Shrine should
in the
be right
English
in the
language.
Yakumo, keep heading that way, and you should make it to the entrance.
Yeah, it's Chunky Mushroom. Yeah, you've sent us his way before.
How do I get across?
It's almost like the wind. is
You've
trying
sent
to
us to
keep
Chunky
out.
Mushroom before, and I very much like his character a lot.
Wind, huh?
Can we like... Yeah, okay, we're not gonna dive over that wind. Be kind of crazy. Ba 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 ba.
Yakumo, come over here.
I'm coming. Good thing you've got these terminals all over the world.
Strong gust of wind, and you should be able to make it across.
Or did you like orbitally drop them in? Oh guys, you seen new Halo? There's a new Halo on PlayStation 5. How times change. How times have changed, man.
Mission complete. Nice work.
I don't know what's a crazier moment though. I don't know what is a crazier moment. Is like because I remember when Sonic came to the GameCube, that was insane. Like getting Sonic the Hedgehog on Nintendo, that was crazy. That was like, after all the stuff like, you know, all that went through, that was like, this is nuts. This is truly, truly nuts. But I don't know if the Halo thing has that impact, because it kind of felt like we knew it was coming for like a hot minute, you know?
Look who it is.
I want to buy the thing. I want to buy this. Oh, 3,000 more. 3,000 more. Okay, so we can ride the wind. Dragonfly glider. Cool.
Ah, the Dragonfly Glider. Lightweight, compact, ergonomically designed. This lovely lady can withstand loads of up to 200 centinewtons thanks to its cutting-edge implementation of entomological derivatives. Oh, the wonders
Is he
of
dead?
modern
Yeah, he's dead.
engineering.
Parish.
Blabbering and get moving. You're slowing us down.
Oh no. Take that, boy. Oh, I like that little guy. Fireball. That guy looks fun. So. I remember how to do it. I remember how to slide.
You're mine.
There we go. Bit better. Divine Leaf Elixir. Let me rise. Assassinate. Yeah, I like this weapon. I mean, maybe I should. Do I want to go back to the old one for a bit? That's neat. Get Ninja Gaiden. Get side stories, man. Mandy, hello, hello, hello. I'm doing that.
Got it.
Just chilling on a tree. Don't mind me. Just chilling on a tree. I am covered in blood. What we got here? Crimson Blood Bomb. Kinda useful. Try hold on this stuff for bosses, you know. He down? I think he's down. Feel so sick doing that. Nice. The sleep continues to not improve. I am not. I'm sorry to hear that. Val, have you come to tell us what to think about the new Halo? Have you come to give us your opinion on Halo? Halo goodbye. Oh dear, oh dear. Don't hit into trees or you fall. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. A Ninja Gaiden. Hello, bro. Do I have enough now? Do I now have enough? I do. I do. Oh no, this takes ninja coins. Okay, wrong currency. Wrong currency.
No, there should be a way through. Yakumo, keep going. Straight ahead.
Oops, got it.
Get slashed. And or hacked. Gimme some ninja coin. My favorite currency for being a ninja. They added sprint and the AR, make the AR 32 rounds. Other than those two things, it looks fine. It's campaign only. Ah. Do you think they're gonna like release a campaign thing as like a live service thing, kind of like Warzone? Not the campaign, like multiplayer.
Say goodnight.
Maybe you can turn the sprint off. I don't know. Supposedly there was a lot of like from people who got to play it because they made it playable yesterday for a bunch of people. Supposedly there was quite a bit of pop in.
Alright, there should be a statue close by. Just hang tight and I'll perform the sacred ritual to...
Or I can just
Wait.
wreck it.
What was that sound?
Destroyed it.
Destroyed? Do you even realize the implications of what you just did?
Oh my. I hope the local spirits don't take
Boing.
offense.
They still have Halo Infinite. What's the player count in Halo Infinite? Is Halo like? Do you think they'll put Infinite on like PlayStation? Because that's the idea. Halo Infinite was meant to be the last Halo game, wasn't it? It's just like it's now just Halo Infinite forever. We keep adding to it, and then they stopped adding to it, right? They stopped adding to the infinity. They like the infinitum of Halo Infinite. What about Rex Infinite? Whoa! Dude, give me a second. These lanterns are annoying. It's on the outside right now. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, Halo Finite. Halo Finite. The first Finite game. If its player count is low, but they make it up as low, so 60. Dude, that's crazy. That's so crazy. $60 for a skin. It's disgusting, man. I can't justify it in my head, man. I can't justify it. I could never justify that. They did just add Isaac Clarke, the pro tag from Dead Space. They added him into like the live service Skate game, and I think he's $40 if you want to get Isaac Clarke in Skate. I think he's $40. Which is crazy. Especially because I kind of expect Skate to be shut down within a year. I don't know. I don't know what the player counts are, but I just get that vibe. That the servers will not last.
Umi, I've fallen into the ravine. I need a way
The
out.
ravine.
Giacomo,
That's pretty stars above.
glad you're all right. I'm tracking
Raven,
your location as we
Raven,
speak.
Raven.
For now, try heading upwards.
Understood.
Sayori and I will continue towards the ceiling.
Yeah,
shard.
PS2 cheat codes. Legit,
Looking for a
man.
new gig? You're in luck.
Oh, they do vaulted stuff where, okay. Yeah, so they try to make things like only available for a certain amount of time, so you get FOMO, so you spend $60 on it. It's crazy, man.
Job's all done. You're good at this. Be safe out there.
Hi, Willumi. Yippee! Max health increased. Yeah, I was about to say, do I use that to get max health increased? Just use it automatically. Great. Now that I can buy the expensive upgrade, I can start buying cheaper ones too. Though this is also going to potentially...
Want to give it a shot?
show some other crazy unlocks as well. Okay, chain link during dodge. That's useful. I like that. Open. No, it's defenses by firing. Cast free slots too. Yep, get that. And I think we upgrade the block too if I've got enough for it. Yep. I'd rather get these options than kind of like the combo chains. Or defense too. Save up for that. I think 50% of the stupid armor core systems are vaulted. Nothing wrong with the multiplayer, it just sucks that it's Halo. Right, so you think it's like a decent enough multiplayer game, but just like not a good Halo game. Is that what you're saying? Artifacts, you hurt your back yesterday. Oof. Dude, I saw this meme the other day where it's like, if you're doing it wrong, every exercise is a lower back exercise. Dude, you gotta be super careful with deadlifts or whatever you're doing there. Yeah, I deal in kilos too, man. I live in Spain, so I deal in kilos also. Yeah, dude, I don't know if you're doing like deadlifts or something like that, bro. You gotta be careful with that stuff. I honestly just don't even bother personally. Because for me, it's like I'm not a bodybuilder, so if I'm not, you know what I mean, like, so in that sense, something like deadlifts are just like they're not worth the risk for me. Do you know what I mean? But if you're doing them, just be careful. Be careful, man. It's rough. It's rough. It's rough. Again? Dude, I don't want to fall off the edge of the wall. Trying to be careful here. Nice. Okay, so what do we got? What we got over here? Okay. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, it's like anyone can be a lower back exercise. You know what I mean? It's just like... Yeah, it made me chuckle. I think I saw it like yesterday or the day before, but it made me laugh. Because I was like, yep, that's true. Like, I know all about that. I was like, I know all about that one. Bang.
It's quiet.
Yeah, I'm using the blood meter like a lot more liberally now. I'm actually finding when I go to use it, I don't have it. And I think it's a bit of a game changer.
Yeah, right.
Take that, boy. Whoops. Slashy, slashy. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be like a secret. Is that just like a loop? Nice. It didn't even change much from Halo 5. Was Halo 5 Xbox One? It was Xbox One, right? Halo 5. I haven't played Halo 5 now. I like dipped out like halfway through Halo 4. Basically, like I never finished the Halo 4 campaign. I will at some point. I will do that at some point. But the X-Bone. The thing is like I played like I didn't even play much Halo Reach, to be honest. Like I've played Reach and I played ODST, but like if we're being real, I basically dipped out at Halo 3 because I played like a crazy amount of Halo 2, and then I played a crazy amount of Halo 3, and obviously I played quite a bit of Halo 1, but like not having like the Xbox Live stuff, and you know what I mean, like when it got to like Halo 2 and Halo 3 and you're on Xbox Live. Halo 2 I played a lot, and I probably would have been satisfied with that. But then, like, you had, like, a lot more people were on Xbox Live and Xbox 360. Like, then, like, loads more people I knew were playing, like, Halo 3 online. So I got real big in Halo 3 as well. But yeah, I played so much of those. I was never any good at it. But I played a lot of it, so... Even Reach, which I think was, like, pretty cool... I'd kind of, like, got my Halo fixed, you know what I mean? So by the time 4 came around, I just really didn't care. No. Xbox, Halo 2 is on Xbox Live. You had Xbox Live on OG Xbox. Little orange banner on the top of the game. And you had the DLC packs. You had DLC packs for Halo 2. They added level packs. Okay. You got an Ethernet port on the back of your Xbox. I had the Xbox Crystal. Ooh, cool. Divine Elixir converted into Ninja Garden. Open this door. Please and thank you. Okay. Did I just come in here from the other side, maybe? Is that what I did? Is that the room I slid in before? Conquer Live and Reloaded, bro. Conquer Live and Reloaded. Dude, Xbox Live, I'd play a lot of, I played Star Wars Battlefront 2. I used to play a lot of Star Wars Battlefront 2. I used to play a lot of Halo 2. And I used to play a lot of, Conquer Live and Reloaded. They were honestly, like, the big ones where I was, like, I played a lot of them. In order of, like, how much I played, like, loads and loads of Halo 2. Like, it would go Halo 2, and then quite a bit of, quite a lot of Battlefront 2. They did DLC for Battlefront 2 as well. They did, they added in, like, new levels and, new Jedi and stuff. It was cool. I think that might be... Oh, no, that's surely in the re-release of Battlefront, isn't it? That was meant to suck, wasn't it? That, like, port of the Battlefront was meant to be quite bad, right? Because they did, like, a Battlefront collection recently, didn't they? Put it on modern systems. I think it just, like, didn't work. Which is really sad. Yeah, I used to do the LAN parties. You're playing Legends EA? Let's go. Legends are... I'm like 180 into the Pokedex now. I think there's 240. I think I got 180 into the Pokedex. Boing. Whoa. Silly Billy. Bang. I'm not very good either, but I always had like enough fun, do you know what I mean? Sometimes could kind of pull something off. But it was more like a social thing, do you know what I mean? Like, I would basically never like go online on my own, do you know what I mean? Like, it was more likely I was playing. Oh, I used to also play loads of Perfect Dark. No, that's Xbox 360. What am I talking about? I have to say Perfect Dark Zero. That was Xbox 360. It was very early Xbox 360 though. Bang. Whoops. Well, why didn't it activate my dude? The whole thing I was trying to get. I've barely played Call of Duty. I've never taken the time to like remotely learn what's going on. Where are we going? We're going over here. Another statue? Let's rack it. Let's rack your religious iconography. I mean, they are demons, so...
Shouldn't we perhaps teach him the proper way to move the statues?
I mean, he's the blasphemer. It's not like we're in any trouble.
I have had a lot of fun with Team Fortress 2. I remember when Orange Box came out.
Whatever.
I did have a lot of fun with Team Fortress 2. But again, it was like a social thing. I don't know. Sometimes it's just right thing at the right time. With the right people. The campaign co-op's very fun. Like, because the fact you can do local and stuff like that is... I think that's very fun. Like, even if you're bad at it, I think, like... I think, like, the kind of... If you're playing with, like, somebody who's chill, I think just, like, that, like, will rub off on the other person. I do think the peak of that, though, and, like, I'm not actually just saying this because I feel I can attempt to say this without, like, complete bias, you know? Just, like, it's not just exclusively because I love this thing. I do think the peak of that experience comes from, I think Resident Evil 5 is, like, as good as you can get for, like, fun shooter co-op with somebody. Yeah, the Halo 3 and Halo Reach multiplayers.
Look who it is.
I do like that PvE mode or whatever it is in Halo Reach. I did play a bit of that. What do they call those? Like Horde.
Nice workout.
Yeah, because I liked Horde a lot in Gears of War. I did like Horde a lot in Gears of War. Give me items.
All right.
Do I have another? No, I don't. So not. Hello there, Roman. Hello. Oh yeah, we got like a poop load of these. RB and Y. Oh, I had this with the other sword, so I want to buy those same combos again. Firefight, yeah. Oh, that was in ODST as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the same moves I have for like each weapon, so I can like still be doing that input, like regardless. And then kind of like learn the inputs, and then like, oh, I've got that ready for like each weapon. Save up for the launchers. I want the launchers. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes. So now I can try this. No, not that. No, not that. It's been very cold outside. Yeah, I live in Spain, so like honestly here is like it's and I come from the UK, so like for me like it never really feels super cold in Spain, do you know what I mean? Because I'm like adapted to things being a lot colder. But we are starting to hey, what's the deal here? I saw the button for a second. What's the deal, bro? Oh. What? Okay, whatever. Okay, right. Okay, whatever. Okay. Confused. Fine. Dude, I love launching on games. I really enjoy, like, sending a dude into the sky. I love air juggling. I love air juggling. Oh yeah, he dead. But yeah, we are starting to get a little bit colder here. Feels like we're starting to get a little bit of autumn. Take that. Tee a giggle. Ninjutsu, ninjutsu, ninjutsu. Ninjutsu, ninjutsu, ninjutsu. There. You're open. I will shatter you whenever you go purple mode. I will use my blood attacks and shatter you whenever you dare to go purple. Yeah, I'm curious how well that Halo will sell on like Xbox, PlayStation, sorry, and all that kind of thing. Very weird, very weird. Also, was it Halo Day or something? Like, why did they just like randomly announce that Halo yesterday instead of at like an Xbox showcase? Or like, why was that the time and place to do it? I don't know. Didn't feel like it had the big like live stream everybody's watching and hype moment.
Dedicated to the worship of the Tengu spirits.
I suppose as a priestess you would be knowledgeable about the area.
Assassination.
Now that you mention it, what does the Dark Dragon Priestess even do? You seem to know more about our clan's prophecy than we do.
The priestesses are the chosen protectors of the Dark Dragon. At least, they were. Before his corruption. Ever since the Dark Dragon was sealed away, the priestesses have served as a vessel to house its soul. This gives us the power to seal the dragon again should he ever be set free. The burden of bearing the soul has been passed down for generations.
The square root.
My job is to safeguard the Dark Dragon's soul inside my body.
I'm fairly math spelled. Okay. Crack. Okay. Where are we going? One button. Huh. Oh, whoops. Summon the spooky lanterns. but we do have this chest now, so there's something cool. Ninja coin miner. A miner? All the Bungie games were released in September, so you think it's when they'd announced something, but Fallout Day was the other day. Yeah, they had like a big Fallout thing. I mean, the Fallout Day was a big pile of nothing, wasn't it? Have they ever announced anything on the Fallout Day of like significance? Or is it always just like, oh, there's a new skin in Fallout 76? Because I feel like all the big Fallout announcements, like, they'll have happened at like E3s or like modern E3 equivalents, right? Like, I don't know if anything of significance has ever been released, like, been announced on those Fallout days. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. $155 for that convention. That's what I'm saying. It's like a whole pile of nothing. The biggest announcement, I think, was Fallout 4 for Switch 2. So, I mean, if you're just like an exclusive Nintendo player, I mean, that's kind of cool for you, I guess. Yeah, I saw you can get like Fallout New Vegas for like €5, right? They're making a big deal of it.
Want to give it a shot? Oh, too good for practice, huh?
Yeah, we got a lot here. Maybe we can actually just buy basically everything here. Oh, what am I doing? There's something I wanted to get. I wanted this. I wanted this. It's nice. Well, I feel I'll never pull it off.
See you around.
Yeah, see you around, man.
Good to see you, Yakumo.
They announced the show in prior games. For real?
See you later, Yakumo.
The bridge is out.
Nothing the dragonfly glider can't handle, no doubt.
New comment. Tell us, Squid76.
Make sure you don't miss the wind currents. It's a pretty nasty fall.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Bad, bad, bad. There we go. Yeah, if I catch him and then I can do the blood raven mood on him, it's like, it's all good. It's all good, man. Do I just like keep going? That magnetized to him like big time. Lol. Oh yeah, let's take out the big boy first, maybe. Maybe not. Can I open you now, or? Thank you for defending me, chest animation. There we go. Cool. Whoops, that was not. Poop. Okay. Back up we go. Oops. Boing, 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 boing. Aha. Look who's talking now. Look who's talking too. He's got his ravine. The ravine. Not in the mood to fall off the edge. Nice. Actually got sick parry in there. Whoa, get out the way. Get out the way. Yeah, like that's like a fan thing. That's like a big fan event, isn't it? The New Vegas day. I see a lot of stuff with that. But that seems to be more of like a fan-led event, doesn't it? Rather than Todd Howard or whatever. Todd Howard. Oops. Hitting into the spikes. Arrgh! Gimme some ninja coin. Do. Ah! Good fail. Come on, go glowy. There we go. Yep, that's it. Cool. Let me ride the wind. Let me ride the wind. Whoops. Thought I was being slick. Thought I was being frickin' slick. Nah, see, bro. I'm good. I'm looking forward to Fallout show. I am. I watched it after the fact, like I wasn't watching it weekly. I thought it was decent, man. I thought it was pretty decent, and now especially because I've like dipped my toes lightly into the world of Fallout. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for new Fallout. I think it should be pretty good. I'm gonna watch it weekly. I like watching stuff weekly. I like being part of the hype and the discussion and whatever. So I'm gonna watch that weekly. I think it's like pretty darn soon. I'll be watching it for sure. Ah!
You're making good progress, Yakumo.
Am I close?
And I think the show did pretty well, like amongst just like kind of like normal people. Like I've heard people say like, just like their dads watch it. You know what I mean? It's just like a apocalyptic-y show thing that's on Amazon. Like, I think it did pretty well as just like a thing in its own right. Never mind it being like
Pick up the pace. Let's go.
an IP they're mining. You know what I mean?
You're right, though. That priestess get up and slow her down.
So they'll probably keep doing it like for a little while. Also, it was last year, isn't it? Because there's so much of this stuff with like streaming and shows now where like you get like one season every 2 or 3 years or something. I'm pretty sure it's been like a year or 18 months or whatever between like the seasons now. Because I think it was summer last year, if I'm remembering, when there's posters everywhere. Oh, McFarlane Toys have done everything. They've been around for a long time. Todd McFarlane's company.
You might.
They've done a lot of stuff for a lot of people. Yeah, let's keep getting the perfect lock.
Doesn't hurt to practice. Oh, too good for practice.
Have you seen the like the
Never stops.
I'm thinking now about like 2D Ninja Gaiden. I'm thinking about Shinobi. Have you seen the new Shinobi? They've got special bosses from other Sega games. Like you can fight like Dr. Robotnik, and you can fight like characters from like Yakuza and stuff. And maybe they had like a Virtua Fighter character. I can't remember. But they did this whole like April of last year. Okay, yeah. Cause like I could remember like doing a lot of running. It was during marathon training, but I remember the posters being everywhere.
This one feels different from the ones you fought so far.
I've handled worse.
There we go. I ran out of what the hell? Did I run out of blood? There we go, that's what I want to get in. Those kind of hits. Oh, poop. Freaky arms. Oh. Looks like the statue. Yeah, I can't be dashing into that. There we go. Let that be perfect time. There we go. Cool. We got him, we got him. There we go. Oh, we gotta get in quick, right? There we go.
You're dead.
Get drill bird. I wonder if you get like different animations there if you're using like different the different weaponry. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run away. Ba-da-da-da.
Don't blame me once you find out you've cursed your family for generations.
I'm just destroying sacred
be
statues,
fine.
it's all good. Don't break bridge. Don't break bridge. Oh no, just got defeated by the wind. Hey yo! Shadow incarnate. Nice. Please and thank you.
Damn wind. Umi, I'm gonna find a place to land.
Got it. I'll update your travel route.
Oh, Val, you did that. You did that. That quiz thing of the. Whoops. That quiz of the. We were talking about that before you joined the stream. That that UK linguistics, whatever you call it. We were yapping on about that. Some sort of like quiz on like the New York Times website. You like you answer questions for like how certain words sound, where you come from, or what words used for different things in the UK. And then it says like from all the people who survey, they're like, oh, this is how people from this area of the UK talk or whatever. You know? Yeah, mine was like bang on. I got like a complete heat map of like where I'm from. It's like all concentrated on that. When I was going through that, like, you know, you like click through the QRTs and you click through loads of other ones. People had ones that were just like way less like distinct, you know what I mean? And like the heat map was like way more spread out. Like at some people it's like, yeah, just clearly doesn't come out clear.
Giacomo, you're getting close to the shrine. Keep moving.
Keep moving. Keep moving and grooving. Whoa. Actually switch weapons, man, you know? Yeah, but it's all hardcore red for that area, right? Because people from there all kind of speak the same, you know what I mean? Like it does cover a chunk, like it's all like kind of like Northumberland and like, you know, like Carlisle and whatever, and all those sorts of places, but it's all a solid red for that section because it's all pretty much like people sound more or less pretty similar around there, you know? Or at least use similar kind of words, even if the accent might be a bit different, you know what I mean? But they're gonna use similar vocab. Constable. Officer. Constable's a funny word. At least it is to me. I think it just kind of depends on the region, you know what I mean? It's like,
You're mine.
yeah, no, you're right, tighter. You're tighter. Tighter. I think you have a lot more regional differences happening in like there's just less space down there. I think there's like, I think you've got a lot more stuff happening in like a smaller area, you know? There's a lot more fields. Oh, whoops. Up north. Slashy. Whoa. Dude, how many dudes are in this frickin' area now?
Die.
Go away. Oh, now one of these as well. Guys. Okay. That's what I mean. Yeah, you got a higher population density for sure. Much higher population density for sure. Get wrecked, bozo. Holy moly, man.
You're mine.
The magic, dude, the magic roundabout's grim. The magic roundabout's absolutely grim, man. I don't understand the point of that, dude. It's like this roundabout in, I don't know, is it like Bath or somewhere? And it's got like, it's like this giant roundabout, and then around the roundabout, like, but like still part of the roundabout is like 6 or 7 mini roundabouts, and it's like, it's just circles within circles within circles. I don't understand the logic behind it. I'm team Roundabout Man though. To be fair, like I like it. Swindon. All right. Like I like roundabouts. You know, I think they're good. I think they're allow like traffic to keep moving in all directions, like pretty efficiently. I like them. I'm team roundabout as opposed to like a, you know, like a crossroads or whatever. But like that sort of thing to me is just like freaking nonsense. It's like absolute nonsense.
Down for some sparring?
I'm talking to your back.
If you want
It's absolute nonsense to me.
The grind.
Grind does never stop. You're right, dude. Where's my computer? My computer not here. No computer? Okay. Oh, that was silly. That was silly. I thought I saw a dude and I was trying to get an assassination on him, and then I went like, it was actually a flag, and then I second guessed everything I was doing. No, okay, because of the gap. Alright, whatever then. It's a waste. Well, I just don't understand the I wouldn't like to have to be dealing with that, to be honest. I mean, you'd get used to it, whatever, but it's just like, hello, Sean. But I would still be like, what the hell is this, you know? Magic Roundabout. Now, Magic Roundabout, the show is peak. Dougal and all that kind of stuff, man. Zebedee. Magic Roundabout's peak. What's the snail called? Ermintrude or something? No, is that the cow? Is that the cow? Ermintrude the cow. What's the name of the snail? It's a very cool snail in Magic Roundabout. Guys, can you relax? Can you let me be? Yeah, they go like different directions as well, don't they? On that roundabout, it's crazy. A lot better. Cool. Yeah, I imagine if I just like stumbled upon that and like I didn't know that was there, I'd be very intimidated. Be very intimidated by that giant roundabout. There we are. Computer. I feel I've got missions to hand in, maybe.
All finished. Sending payment your way.
A numbing soul. Okay, you got cool stuff to sell yet? Like non-consumables? Shut up, I don't care.
See you later, Yakumo.
See ya. Oh, you think there should be more? For real? Bro. I think what we need is less cars on the road, man. I think we need less cars on the road. Cheaper and more frequent public transport. Not goofy ass. The goofy ass roundabouts. Just the Rack's opinion. Don't shoot the messenger. Whoa. Puree. Dude, games like this like legit make me feel like I'm playing on like a PS2 or like an Xbox or something. Don't do that. Don't do that. Lol. Yeah, so the idea is I dodge it, right? Lol, okay. Yeah, no, cars are important. Cars are important. Cars are important for real. But I feel like if you make public transport cheaper and more frequent or whatever, there'd be a lot of trips where people like, you know, they'll be like, oh, like we'll just take the bus. You know what I mean? Like it would reduce the percentage of times that you're like using your car. You know what I mean? If it made more sense to use like economically and whatever to just like hop on the bus, because like, you know, it's like, oh, we won't have to pay for the petrol, we won't have to whatever.
Looks like a ravine ahead. Use the dragonfly glider to get across.
Understood.
You'll get people into more of like a hybrid sort of thing. If I like did use both, but dude, in UK like public transport's like it's expensive, man. Bang. Is that bro? Oh, he's just lurking. Oh, I got whacked there. Yeah, trains are way too expensive, man. It depends where in the country, though, because that being said, man, you can get from, like, northeast of England, like, up to, like, Edinburgh for, like, a tenner. It's crazy. You can, like, spend, like, 10, 20 quid, whatever, and you're up in Scotland, which is kind of wild. But, like, other parts of the country, like, you want to go down London or whatever, it's, like, ridiculous. You're talking, like, hundreds of quid. Like, even if you book it far in advance, you're probably going to spend, like, a ton of money. Yeah, trains, man. Trains, man, are not good in the UK. They're expensive, man. I mean, they can be pretty expensive in Spain if you're buying, like, day of, you know what I mean? But if you've got, like, a tiny bit of forward planning, you'll be able to get yourself a train from X to Y for, you know, decent enough price.
End of the line.
TV a giggle. Damn right, man. Cool. Hop up here. Slash this. Slash that. Ho ho ho! Yeah, exactly, stuff like that, like, you know, like, yeah, going up to Reading, like, you know, 60 quid, and then you need to get, like, stuff from the train station. It's like, it adds up, man, it's crazy.
There.
Like, if I'm playing, like, 200 quid for, like, flights and stuff, you know, 200 quid for travel, sorry, I want to be, like, flying off to, like, you know, Alicante or somewhere. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want to be like, I would want to be going on. It doesn't feel like it should be that expensive to just like travel within the country, you know? It's expensive. Leave me alone. Dude, I love air juggling. Very fun. Slash Gordon.
Once you're past here, you'll be right next to the shrine.
Is Megabus still kind of big? Megabus is like...
Got it.
Like, Megabus was always kind of useful for me getting down south, but it was like, it took so long, you know what I mean? Like, so freaking long. Like, it was like really cheap. Like, you know, they had that thing, if you booked far enough in advance, you'd get like a bus ticket for £1. But boy, oh boy, it'd take a long time. Very uncomfortable. But sometimes we ball, sometimes we just ball.
Good to see you. You're all right.
Ta-da. Oh, poo on you. Cool. But kind of didn't want to take my focus off the big guy, but whatever. Oh, did I parrish the big guy?
Never had a chance.
Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Boom. And we ball. This glider's very fun. No, silly. Silly. Oh dear. I wonder if we get to play as Ryu. Yeah, double deckers. Yeah, they can be pretty useful.
More demons. I'll take them out.
So many of them.
There is many of them.
What do you expect? We're right outside the shrine.
Oh, that's really nice. I haven't done that before. Yeah, that's nice. Oops. Finally. Nice. What? What the hell is? I don't want to enter Berserk mode. Stop telling me to do it. I don't want to do that yet. I want to save that for when there's like more than 2 enemies, bro. Like now I want to enter Berserk mode.
Over.
Deal with those in like a second. Okay, we got the poison guy. He's annoying. Cool. We're gonna rack it? We're gonna rack it. Bang! Okay. I thought that wind was sufficient. Spoggo came on.
Must be this way.
The god of the mountain is probably waiting for you. And he'll be extra mad now that you broke all those statues.
Whatever.
Okay. Alright. I still have large packs of crumpets, small packs of 9. Most people have 2 when they make them, so you still have 1 left over. Yeah, that happens. That's a problem I wish I had, because I never get to access crumpets. Give me 1 second. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Are we on chapter 7? But, December 22nd, I go back to the UK, so I think we will engage. I will engage with many a crumpet. I'm very excited.
Ready for a round or two?
Guillotine throw. Kinda cool. These probably like basic ass abilities are probably like super good, which I didn't ignore. Yeah, like these are like really good mobility options. Oh, we've got loads of money. Let's grab everything.
See you around.
Okay, okay, okay. Give me missions. Give me missions.
Look out there.
Okay, nothing new, nothing new. Item supply. Wait a sec. Is there like stuff I should be buying here? Oh, it's just those, right?
See you later, Yakumo.
You gotta buy another pack a night. Yeah, they keep you in the infinite crumpet loop. They keep you in the infinite crumpet loop. But yeah, they're always in those big caps crap. It's like 333, isn't it? Kind of stack that. Oh, sick. Oh, sick. Bro, looking cool. Oh, cool face. Dude, I like his face.
Behold, the god of Fuhaku Sanctum, guardian of this shrine.
God or not, he'll die all the same.
Ooh, no, do. Oh. Too slow. It's not hard because you gotta like get through that combo to get that in. Like now. Oh god. Back out and heal. There we go.
It's too quick. Sayori, what do we do?
I don't know. Maybe Yakumo could try flying too.
That could work.
We're gonna get jacked up here. There we go, boy. So when you get those breaks in with the come on, no. That might be it. We're close. We're very, very close. Cool. Not his head. Not his beautiful head. Yo, I'm gonna say Ryu. I'm gonna say Ryu.
Good thing you had my support back there, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, you're welcome. Now, let's get to it, shall we? Whenever you're ready.
New weapon, of course, of course, of course. Decided to mess around with this a little bit, see what this is all about.
The storm. The dragon's power is building.
Ryu Hayabusa.
Hayabusa, the legendary
He's
super
here,
ninja?
bro.
What's
He's
he
here.
doing here?
Raven, whatever your clan is plotting, it ends here.
No more running, Sayori.
Oh dear. Wait, can I? This is crazy. This is crazy. Dude, he looks a lot more jacked. Dude, this is like Shadow the Hedgehog versus Sonic moment. You know what I mean? This is like. He's purple for an amazing reason. Oof, oof, oof. Like I said, not a lot of people got this far in the game. And the game did just come out.
Wait!
Sayori.
I'll be fine. Ryu wouldn't hurt me.
Get out of the way, Sayori.
Please, don't kill him. The whole world's at stake.
They got away. Want us to track them down?
I'll handle it.
If you say so. Hard to survive a fall from this height anyway.
What's the next area gonna be? That's what I want to know, man. What's the next area gonna be? I wish to see. I wish to see. I wish to see. I wish to see.
Yes? Okay. Understood.
I am. Okay, we're getting some Devil May Cry now.
Okay then.
Am I gonna play as her? I'm probably gonna play as her, right? Or maybe not. Maybe not actually. Because you do often get that in Ninja Gaiden. Holy moly, what the hell? Fish. Raider Sonic, hello again, sir. How's it going? A downed and drowned district. Big hammer. Goes from staff to hammer, that's pretty cool.
Yakumo! Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
Of course I am.
A giant shark just swallowed Sayori whole. I'm gonna hunt it down.
You're kidding. Is she alright?
Not sure, but the beast left a trail.
Bloody ate her, it doesn't seem like she's alright. Does not seem like she's alright.
You might be ready to learn. Doesn't hurt to practice.
Hold to stun lock.
The grind never...
Grind does never stop. I agree, my dear boy. Cripple down. How do I get the hammer out? Aha. Kinda cool. Kinda like it. Get some more blood up so I can get the hammer out again. We fight the Halo Infinite Fish.
Yakumo. Umi? Can you hear me? I just re-established my connection.
Get off me, man.
Misaki!
How are
Glad you're safe too.
Oh, I can manage. Pray tell, where are we?
Tokyo's underbelly. Looks like a water reservoir.
Noted. I'll go ahead and...
Sayori?
Yeah, there we go, there we go.
Moving ahead.
Yo, you're currently ranked B in the Lysandra labs. Okay, cool. Yeah, I gotta look for like the key card and stuff. Nice. Have fun, man. Yeah, things will be really ramping up now. Getting towards the end of like the main missions. Have you got your like challenger ticket ready? Matthias, hello.
It went this way.
Yeah, I've done the main mission now, and I'm just like, I'm grinding out the Pokedex. I've got like 180 or something in the Pokedex. Let's go Tokyo. You made a PNG filter yourself. Let's fucking go. Baby. PNG tuber. Get hit by my massive hammer, bro. I'm like the Hammer Bros from Super Mario Bros. Obliterate dismembered enemy. That's such.
This'll hurt.
Lovely. Excuse me. Yeah, I've got a challenger ticket, yeah. Okay, cool. Who are some of your favorite Pokemon you've got that you're using, like on your team? Who you vibing with? Look at this cool graffiti. Got wolves with multiple eyes. You like it? So again, the parry's in here, okay? Bash. Oh yeah, boy. I'm missing my window of opportunity with those. There we go. Octopus and Lady classic. Yeah, classic Japanese culture, man. The octopi. The octopussy. Yeah, it's like it's just doing their thing. Lol. I was into the wolf one. I like the wolf with the multiple eyes. I thought that was kind of cool. I thought that that comment from you Fireball, I thought it would have the little emoji, the guy's head. That felt like the type of thing you'd say, and it would have the emoji at the end of the sentence. Bro, how many times do I have to God break you? 3? Kick. Let me in. Let me inside you. Oh, this is sick. This is very cool.
I'll take them out and move ahead.
Very cool location. Nice. many a guy. Oh, the gas. Yeah, the gas works. Yeah, yeah. But if you both at the same time, it's kind of crazy, man. Oh yeah. I like that. Yeah, real PS2 vibes, right? PS2 are like OG Xbox, you know what I mean? Feels like a bit of a throwback. Oh dear. Oh yeah, Pepe, when's the Halloween thing for the skating? Is that next weekend? Bash. Is Halloween the Friday this year? I'm doing Halloween this year. Whoa. I thought that was kind of a waste. Honestly, yeah. That was cool. Oh, these guys like Halo Infinite? They keep coming. It's they're doing it the day after Halloween. November 1st. Bash. Get away from the infected blue guys. Oh, wow.
What the hell is that thing?
Yeah, I feel I wanted to destroy the gate. 31st of Friday, right. Bash. Cool. That was an onslaught, no? Go.
Umi, do you copy?
Loud and clear. Keep moving.
And the stat's pretty good for bashing like a couple of them at once. It's got such spread on its reach. Oh dear. No, I don't attack you, I want to attack this. Oh, has it been really wet as well? That's a bummer. Kind of how it goes this time of the year, though, isn't it? Certain parts of the world, this time of the year, it just becomes like you sort of reach like the end of a season. You know what I mean? Whoa, that was silly. That was silly. I had the yellow wall. These guys are bodies. Oh yeah. I know a bunch of friends who like they cycle and then like, you know, bits of like Northern Europe or whatever, and they're like, yeah, like outdoor cycling is kind of like done for the season, you know. Bob's huge, man. The decapitation kills him. Very good. Man, I want to attack this. Hey yo! Oh, he's a bigger boy now.
No escape.
Probably could have aimed that like a little bit more effectively, but got the job done for what we mostly want to do here. Oh dear, get off me, bro. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And away we go.
Yakumo, this way.
I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you. Yeah?
Here! Over here!
I'm coming.
Looks like you'll be heading through some waterways up ahead. Take this.
The Pond Strider. Walk on water, man. Oh, surf? No. Okay, sick. I was not expecting the surf ability. See you later. Is it RB? There's RB. Yeah, we're entering areas of the game that not a lot of people have reached yet because the game's pretty new. And because it's on Game Pass, you get people doing like level 1 and then quitting. I like it. Fun. Get the hell off me, bro. Hey, yo. Yeet. Yeet. Wow. Take that, evil gate. Take that, gamer gate. Why they got the rave lighting and strobe lighting and the frickin' the lasers and the sewer? But they do. I don't know why they do, but they do.
attacked Sayori was a
Whoops.
fiend as well.
Yay. Yay. When in rapid was the only left and right. Okay, cool.
Target sighted.
Target sighted. Ha! Did he go in the computer?
Got away again.
Giacomo, just focus on the hostiles for now.
Understood.
I'm always focusing. That's my day-to-day life, focusing on the hostiles. No, I want to target this. There we go. I wish to fight the fish. Yeah, that girl's in the fish. It's kind of crazy. You got eated.
You're mine.
You got a fish and eated. No, attack this. Attack this. No bro, no bro, no bro, no bro. Get off me, bro. Now we play the end. Haha. Get decapitated? Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh shit. Oh my lord. The pile driver.
Area cleared. I'll force my way in.
Into the cyber dimension? Into the frickin' cyber dimension?
Where am I? Umi. Misaki. Come in.
Bash. Bash. Oh, whoops. Oh. Not the worst thing ever. the worst thing ever at all. Silly. Hey, leave me alone. Leave me alone. That's annoying. Okay, let's kill these guys. Alright. Ayo. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Oh, wee, oh, wee, oh. Hey yo, finally. Gimme. Where we going, where we going, where we going? Yippee! Oh, that was very cool with the slide. I like the slide a lot. I think the one behind me is bigger than the others. Nope, got greedy there. Nice. Oh, wow. Yeah, I got so many, like, already dismembered. I can just, like, storm in there to do the dismemberment move and, like, we're Gucci. There we go. Pack it in. Whoa, there's still a guy. He's new. Alright. Die. Tee-hee a giggle. No? Whoa. Just keep on coming, right? Dude, I love that power dragon. Don't like being grabbed. Do not touch me. I'm on this furry convention, no hugs. Dan Golly, hello, 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 hello. How's it going, dude? Yeah, we started the stream. We were just making some pasta in the kitchen. Don't worry though. We do cooking fairly regularly on the channel. We do usually like about once a week or so. We do it kind of fairly regularly. So if you want to hang out with us in the kitchen, hang out with us in Fursuit, I'm sure you will. You will see us another day. But how's it going, dude? You doing all right today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you is doing well. Yeah, all well enough over here. All well enough over here. We truck on. like usual. On this wonderful Saturday. Somewhat. Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Sometimes we have little problems and stuff like that, but we persevere, we persevere. No, I'm happy enough. I'm happy enough, man.
Oh dear.
Knock these open. Boing. Yeah, what am I doing? Okay, so we're getting pretty well stocked again in terms of these items. Alright, let's go. That button, right? Yeah. Well, we goofed that up. Need a bit of a run up or it doesn't. Ah, foolish. Now we ball. Woo.
Found you.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's kind of all good, man. It's kind of all good, to be honest. It'll be all right. You know, it'll be all right. It's not the best news, but it'll all be good. It will be all right. Oh, this is a big boy. Wowzer. Okay. Whoa. No, get the, yes, that's what we're talking about. Oh, he's less tough than I thought. Okay. We're probably gonna end up facing a lot of them now. Oh, we were just cooking up some pasta. Nothing special, man. I usually just do some, like, usually when we're cooking here on the stream, I just kind of do some, like, batch cooking, you know? Some stuff that I can, like, put in my freezer. Because it's also usually stuff that's pretty easy to cook when I'm wearing the fursuit head, you know? Because, of course, I'm dressed as a giant dog while I'm in the kitchen. Oh dear. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Well, it's less about the fursuit being dirty because it's like you know, like to just keep the fursuit clean, it's just like just don't put stuff on the fursuit. So it's less about the fursuit being dirty, it's more about like I can't see you wearing the fursuit. Do you get what I mean? Like wearing the fursuit you have very, very limited visibility. So doing anything that's like slightly complicated is not really a great idea. It's more that kind of mindset, do you know what I mean? So doing things kind of complicated. Oh, we're back in the rave dimension, alright. It's more that kind of thing, like if I'm trying to like cut things into, you know, like with precision, or it's that kind of thing. It's all about visibility, man. That's the big thing with fursuiting, is visibility. Is can you properly see enough to do this? Because it greatly reduces like your field of vision. Your field of vision's like a lot smaller. And on top of that, why am I trapped in the goo? What the hell? Okay, there we go. So it's also it's your, and everything's a lot darker as well. It's also a lot darker. It's trying to, like, things become a lot trickier to see. So it's like reduced field of vision. It's basically like there's like, you know, it's like the Five Nights at Freddy's like FNAF stuff. Or like you just see those like two little eyes.
Oh dear.
Okay, let's finish these guys off. Dude, I think stuff like body dysmorphia and stuff like that, I think that's like crazy within furry. I really do. And I don't think the community like really sort of. I'm not blaming the community. I just think that like a lot of stuff doesn't help. I think it's just the problems with social media. I think social media. I was actually talking about that kind of like while we were cooking, about how like social media can like really easily make you not feel particularly enough. And I was just talking about like on Instagram, just like I'm in a stage on Instagram where if I just like see stuff where it's just like people constantly posting like their cool car or their nice holiday or whatever, it's like I've got no problem with them. Like I think people should post what they want, but like I'm probably just gonna sort of like unfollow if it makes me not feel too good. You know what I mean? Alright, let's rock over here. Open this door. Yeah, boy. I want to fight this big fish. Where's this fish? Disco in Tokyo. Disco in Tokyo, Tokyo. Okay, do you have some missions for me or anything? Check the deets. Take that.
Complete. Nice work.
5,000 ninja coin? Grab these. Okay. Please sell me some accessories, some non-consumables. Please, lady.
Yeah, but that place, it felt like a different dimension.
Another dimension.
It was...
Dude, I haven't listened to Daft Punk in a while.
Ominous. No signs of human life.
That explains why my signal couldn't get through. Be careful out there.
They're not from the rock. It's not. You're exaggerating, but there we go. But thank you.
What do you need?
Ah. Let me go. Alright.
Let's get to it.
Let's buy that. Can we buy both? Can I buy that in Blood Raven form and regular form? I do not know. Let's save then. Let's save.
I feel sorry for the sucker who crosses you next.
Dude, these shoes are cool. Come on, I want to fight the fish. I want to fight the big fish. Hello. Okay, here's the thing though, Dan, is like, I like Daft Punk, but I also really like Nine Inch Nails. I also really like Nine Inch Nails. So honestly, for me, like, and Trent Reznor hasn't actually done anything as, like, Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross, they haven't done anything, like, as Nine Inch Nails for, like, a very long time. So I like Daft Punk. I do really like Daft Punk. And yeah, they did the stuff for Tron Legacy, didn't they? But I'm like, I do also like me some Nine Inch Nails. I can be a bit of an edgelord and also enjoy some Nine Inch Nails. Whoops.
Can't catch it.
Ba 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 ba. But I've heard that new Tron movie isn't that great. I haven't seen it yet. I probably won't go to theaters to see it. But I do want to see it. I just don't think I'm gonna like spend the money to go out and see it in cinemas. Maybe I will. I don't know. I do want to see it. Yeah, the story didn't help, right? See, that's the thing I've heard. I quite like Tron Legacy quite a bit. I thought Tron Legacy was pretty fun. I thought Tron Legacy was pretty fun, but I know this like new one's like in a completely different direction. You thought it was a good movie, but a bad Tron movie. Okay, yeah. I guess it also just like it feels a bit strange to me that when you've got like the there's like a lot of like story and like plot threads hanging from like Tron Legacy, and I guess to sort of like ignore that and do something different, but like still have like, you know, Jeff Bridges, like Kevin Flynn in it. It just feels a bit odd. I mean, I haven't seen the movie, so I don't kind of know the context of everything. But I liked Legacy. I thought Legacy was fun. I quite like yeah, Trent and Bjork, that'd be cool. That'd actually be rad. I saw Bjork like, was it like 3 or 4 years ago? I think it was like just after COVID. But I did quite like Tron Legacy. I like Tron Legacy quite a lot actually, and I liked a lot of the other like the supplementary stuff. Like I thought what was it called? Like the animated one. So like with Elijah Wood. There was like an animated Tron show with Elijah Wood. Uprising, I think. Tron Uprising. I quite like Tron Uprising as well. Whoops. Dude, what's the issue? Oh, over here. Bro? Okay, whatever. He's called the Trilogy Killer. It's hilarious. The Trilogy Killer. Bro. What was it they used to call The Rock? Franchise Viagra. They used to call The Rock Franchise Viagra. Because, like, they'd bring him into, like, stuff like, you know, like, Fast and the Furious, for example. They'd bring him into stuff that was already, like, you know, ongoing and popular or whatever, and he'd, like, you know, it's kind of losing its, like, sort of losing a little bit of its, box office success. And they'd bring in The Rock, Franchise Viagra, box office Viagra, and he'll revive your franchise, man. Although I don't think The Rock is that anymore, man. I think The Rock's kind of made, like, a few missteps. Like, he probably looks at John Cena now and is like, John Cena's got the, you know, the more of the sort of, like, Hollywood career and buzz around him. Alright. Leave me alone. I like Superman a lot. I had a really good time with Superman. I'm a really big, like, Superman fan. I'm like a yeah, Zootopia 2's out on my birthday. Comes out on my birthday. No, I had a really good time with Superman, to be honest. In terms of like big sort of like, you know, blockbustery movie things, the most fun I've had this year has definitely been with Superman. Did that count as killing the door? I can't target on the door here. Bro, let me target the door. Ah, I did get the door. Okay, cool. There we go. Cool. But yes, I'll probably go see it on my birthday, I think. Probably. Feels like a good plan. I think he's a good Superman. Yeah, 'cause I mean, like, for me, the thing I like about Superman is he's the sort of, like, everydayness of him, and, like, you know, like, kind of stuff like that, and obviously, like, the actor they've got's, like, a really good-looking guy. Do you know what I mean? But he's not, like, he does have a sort of, like, almost, like, sort of, like, homeliness to him. I think he's, like, and he's not, like, he's obviously really well built as well, but he's not, like, crazy, you know, movie steroid built. You know what I mean? So I think he's really good. I think he's really good in it. I liked it a lot. Where is the fish? Another dimension. Oh. So soon? Alright. Oh, okay. Alright. I thought he did really well in the role. Let's
make this quick.
Oops. There we go. Yeah, it's a furry channel, dude. It's a furry YouTube channel. Rex the dog over here. Do some crazy second phase attacks now. Oh. Oh, you're bringing in dudes. That feels unfair. But I think I'm gonna have my blood whatever attack soon, so. Yeah, this.
Never had a chance.
Oh, I was hoping I would hit a bunch of his dudes. Cool. I haven't seen him. I can't remember a lot of stuff I've seen him in. I know. I definitely remember him from Superman, and I remember him from that. Is it called The Candidate? That TV show. But like besides that, I'm sort of struggling to. I know I've seen him in a couple of other things. I always think he's all right. There we go. Get hammered. Hammer time. Kablammy. Oh, purple skeleton. Purple skeleton. Is that not the end? Or is this the end? Maybe this is the end. I think I'll do, I'll do one more. We'll do one more stage today. Yeah, no, for real, Pepe. It's like there's good stuff out there, but you really need to like. I feel you need to hunt for it. You know what I mean? Eddie, hello, hello, hello. I feel there's good stuff out there, but I think there's a lot of stuff that you kind of have to really sort of like hunt for, you know?
Nice night for a swim.
We're talking to you, dude. We're saying hello. I said hello, Eddie. Don't be rude, dude.
Tell me, Yakumo, do you really plan on keeping this up?
Yeah, a bit of a creative rut, to be real. I think we're furries over here. I think this is I think this looks pretty furry, dude. Are we gonna go? We gonna go? Oh, the fish is here. Okay. Finally seen the big fish. What's it got? It's like a shark head. It's more than a fish. It's like a shark. Okay, okay, okay. Bounding spirits. Alright, 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 alright. Whoa! Come on, lad. I don't know yet about the gaming side yet of the Zodiacs. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Pepe? Bosh. I think I might max out the items in the shop.
Misaki, I'm on its tail. It won't get away this time.
Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. That's annoying. I think I.
Oh, I do hope she's all right.
Okay, you gotta do it like right on there when you lose. Okay. Yeah, they kind of make that hard for you when you mess it up. Like getting the momentum down. Ooh! Hey, that's very good. Bro, I'm failing. Oh, that's for a chest. Might be something cool in the chest. That's all I'm saying. I guess this is optional. Ah. Okay, ba-ba-da-ba. Slash. Slash. Okay, I want to get this. Not really worth it. Whoa, oh, whoops. Cool. Whoa, whoa, wrong way. But what do you mean? Try and explain it to me, because I'm not sure what you're talking about. But I'd like to know. I'd like to know. Woo. Woo. Okay. No, no, no. Racks, 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 racks. Doing too great here, are we? We're not doing too great here. Bang. Oh, ignore that. Get the door. Cool. Bro, leave me alone. Let my people go. Oh. Ride the wind, right? Oh, it's kind of cool. Whoops. Come on, fishy. I want to fight you. I want to fight you. I want to fight you. There we go. Another dimension. Oh, sick. Whoops. That kind of spooked me. Sick. I like it, I like it, I like it. Jump, slide, jump, jump, jump. Ah, poop. Jump. Oops, jump, jump. Bruh. I wasn't getting the prompts. Never mind about it. Okay, okay, if you're sure, if you're sure. If you're sure. I was just curious, I was just curious. Bro, can I jump over there? Or can I walk on the wall? Can I walk on the wall? Can I land on the wall to the left? How do I acquire peace? Can I use heal when I'm on here? I can't use heal when I'm on here. Alright. Right, because I want to go over there. Why can't I go over there? What the hell? I'm gonna kill these guys, alright? Let's see what we can... You guys leave me alone. Cool. There we go, get wrecked, man. It's nice we find these again instead of just the zombies. The zombies were annoying me. Here we go here. And I can jump, okay. I want to jump to the side! What is... I am confused. I got slide. What is wrong with me, man? Dude, I don't know. I tried to jump to the side and he just jumps up. I like saw a prompt for like a second. I saw a prompt for like 1 millisecond, so like... Oh, I gotta stay on. Okay, okay. If I'm jumping, it doesn't let me. Okay, okay, okay. This felt like I wanted to like jump to the side, you know? Felt like one move, or at least a move. Oh dear. Is that party lighting or are those lasers? I feel like overstimulated now. Oh, that's slowed down. Slowed down quite a bit, actually. Here. Alright. Get out of my way, man. Get out of my way! Woo! Wow. Okay. Jump. Slide. Alright, bro, I'm coming. Wow. Okay.
It's trying to shake me by slipping between realms.
This fish would be hard enough to catch even without the interdimensional antics.
For now, just try and catch up to it.
Oh, I zipped back
Got
on
it.
it. That's funny.
Just need to get my hands on it. There.
Probably get a new weapon from the fish, I'm imagining as well, maybe. Hey, don't worry, dude. Woo! Okay. Let me through. Oh, I brutally missed it. That's funny. That's very funny. Okay, let me in. There we go. Let me in. Uh-oh. Fish arena room. This looks like a fish arena room. Hopefully I don't have to fight him underwater like that one in Ninja Gaiden 2. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's do this. Oh, is she gonna fight with me? Oh no, just a little support and then she goes off. The spooky face inside the spooky interdimensional shark monster demon thing. No, not good, not good, not good. Did you hit those attacks and like... Actually in business, man.
No escape.
What is he saying? Those subtitles.
Getting sick of your shit.
There we go. No problem. There we go. Good job, Rex the dog. Good job, Dr. Rex. Be a giggle. Dude, become a weapon. Give me a weapon. Give me a weapon. Give me a little weapon, bro. She okay? She was being chucked around by dimensions by this giant shark that ate me.
Say hurry.
I think if I got ate by a shark, I would be a little bit messed up.
Save me?
Yeah.
You know the drill.
Hee. Was it 4 seals and then the dragon? I think we've done 3 seals? Is that what it was? I think so. Oh, sick. Cool, like kunai. Kunai and bombs? Okay, I think I'll just start out the next stage just to like experiment with the weapon. I think I'll start the next stage just to kind of experiment with the weapon a little bit.
Just one more shrine left to go.
Yeah, it is. It's one more seal and then the dragon.
It won't be easy.
So at least 2 big bosses, I guess. Then probably like a second form of the final, then plus some Ryu stuff. So probably like 4 bosses to go, maybe. Maybe something about that. But yeah, I think I'll have a little experiment with the new weapon, and then we'll hop in a fursuit, you know.
Stay sharp, soldiers. Stand your ground. He's here. Take him out.
try these out.
Yakumo, you're right on track to rid the target.
Boo.
Final shrine.
Oh,
You're approaching the Dragon's Maw, headquarters of the DDO.
the Dragon's Maw.
The shrine is on the top floor. You'll have
Oh yeah,
to
you
fight
can
your way up.
shuriken them, but I found that like difficult to do. No, it's not that hard. Okay. Cool.
Is that the target?
That's it. You're almost there.
Expect even more resistance here than usual. I pray Sayori and I can make it in one piece.
Woo! Alright, let's test these guys out. Kage Haruko. Continue doing specialized assassin tools. Alright, let's check them out. The Box of Death. Have I got it equipped? Okay, so we got a bunch of shuriken. Okay. Okay, neat. And then what we got for the blood attacks? Ah, the claws. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, yeah. Those trains, yeah. No, exactly. It's like, yeah, it's like Fireball. It's just video game world, you know? Like, have you never seen those like ramps on the edge of like highways, and they're just there to like jump onto an extra platform, you know, and stuff like that? That made me laugh a lot. Sometimes I ask Ken if he's sure. I say, "Are you sure, Ken?" Yeah, we should. Are you sure, Ken? Dude, I'm too video game pilled. No. That's a lie. That's a lie. It depends on kind of like the presentation of the game. Like, I'm playing something like this, like everything exists just to be like, you know, like what the hell's this about? You know, like why is that there? It's all just, you know, it all just exists to be interacted with. Yeah, I know, I tried that already, dude. You don't have to have tutorial me. I already wanted to try that on my own. You don't have to tell me to try it. I already wanted to. Okay. Bash. Where did the train come from? Where was it going? What was it transporting? Wait, what? Oh, I launched an enemy there and I killed it. Alright, cool. I'm glad the game liked that I did that. Contribute to my gamer score. Thank you. Girls love when I've got a high gamer score. Get out the way. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe. I don't know nothing about Joe, except he's got a cotton eye. Dude, isn't there something really weird about that band? Like, I looked into, like, the people who sang Cotton Eye Joe, and isn't there some sort of, like, really weird fact about them?
Damn it.
I can't remember.
I'm fine. I can make it.
Oh. Oh. Wait, I can just use that. It's the type of cybernetic future I wish I was living in. It's the type of side story I get up to. Rex side story. Oh. Try to spike him, and I'm not even there yet. Okay. Now we try and spike him. No. Bro, can you? Can you not? You know what I mean? Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, like, how's the economy of this place work? What's going on? What is anything? In a game where that would have bothered me, Cyberpunk. Because Cyberpunk felt like legit. Cyberpunk felt like, you know, obviously there's gonna be like holes and whatever. Let me get a drink of water. Dude, but Cyberpunk felt, all in all, it felt pretty like legit. Sick. Sick. That's one of the things I very much like about Cyberpunk. Boop. Boop. Bump. Oops. Oh yeah, through the boost ring. Yeah, baby. I hope nobody comes. Yeah, that rail was like just going nowhere. I would say don't play Sonic Frontiers. If stuff like that bothers you, do not play Sonic Frontiers. It's just a world with random rails in a field. Polyester mouth Barry. Oh my lord. Sounds like an Avengers team up.
You're mine.
Cool. Heyo.
End of the line.
Haha. That's all my special things. You get blowed up, my friend. Too slow. Nah, I'm gonna keep going. I know you're trying to drop these circular things on the tracks, but I'm gonna use my abilities to stop you. Should we guess the game after this stage? Should we do that? Does that sound fair? Or does that sound unfair? Whoa! Unlock from the enemy. Dude, eat my crazy ass giant shurikens. Eat them, eat them. Eat my shorts. Bart's like in a mecha in Fortnite, isn't he? Because he's too small. And all Fortnite characters need to be the same height because they're skins and not characters. Have you seen Bart Simpson? He's like in a mecha suit in Fortnite. Lisa is too. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I love it. Uh-oh. Raggy. And Scooby-Doo's bipedal, isn't he? No. No. The crazy world of Fortnite. Do you think if you're in Fortnite, do you think you would be a skin or would you be back bling? Uh-oh. TV, I gotta go. Oh, bro. You're ruining the city's infrastructure. You'd be a pickaxe. Fair. We're walking through the air. Through the night. Skip ba 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 da boo. Raven Tech. Okay. Oops. I hate getting hit by blue missiles. Oh, whoa. Can I jump on you and kill you? Oh, you're a boss. Bring it on. Bring it on. Oh, I love when things have wheels like that. When they have like the giant like buzzsaw wheels. I always find it so funny. When's your opening? Well, that's the exact spot I don't want to be in. Or when you get to your power attack that allows me to stun you. Oh, is that the power attack that allows me to stun you? Battle bots. Yeah, in the UK, like, we call that Robot Wars. 3, 2, 1, activate. But it's like the same. I'm pretty sure it's the same like franchise thing. Because I've watched a lot of battle bots as well. Like watch like, you know, like when people like full episodes have been uploaded on YouTube or whatever. Because I love everything about it. So I've watched a lot of the British version, Robot Wars, and then I've seen a lot of the battle bots as well. There's one of the house robots, like one of the robots who's like, you know, like in every episode and part of like the, you know, part of the show, part of the arena, called Mr. Psycho. And I was thinking a lot about Mr. Psycho recently from Robot Wars. Because he's like a psychotic guy, do you know what I mean? Mr. Psycho. Oh, that's... Squeeze me. Wow. Am I squeezed? Oh, they two separate franchises. Oh, okay. They're not the same thing. Right, I didn't know if it was one of those things where, like... I'm trying to think of other examples where it's, like, the same thing, but they got different names. I didn't know if it was, like, the same sort of franchise thing. Either way, both are peak. Both are peak. Yeah, and Robot Wars has hazards and house bots. Yeah, and oh, was battle bots always 1v1 tournament? Okay, right. I didn't realize there wasn't like house bot sections in it and stuff. Yeah, there's like gimmicks and stuff, like, and all that kind of thing. House bots like Mr. Psycho. He was added in later. He wasn't one of the original house bots. Original house bots, Sir Kill-A-Lot, Matilda, Sergeant Bash, I think. Who are all the original house bots? Definitely Matilda. Definitely Sergeant Bash. Sir Kill-A-Lot for sure. They added in Refbot, but he was later, and Refbot was lame. He was just like a referee bot who just walked around and did. I don't know what's the point of Refbot.
Entering the base now.
All right.
Dead Metal, Shunt, Oh, Sir Killalot Season 2. Well, we call them series in the UK. So the original were Dead Metal, Matilda, Sergeant Bash, and Shunt. And then they added in Sir Killalot. They added in Mr. Psycho. Then they added in Growler. Then they added in Cassius Chrome. And then they remade Sir Killalot, Matilda, Shunt, and Dead Metal with larger dimensions. Oh my lord. Yeah, okay. Robot Wars, let's go, man. Robots in a war. Hee hee hee, tee hee hee, giggle, 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 tee hee hee. Lol, 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 lol. Okay, give me a second. I'll be back in just a moment.
John Cena sucks. John Cena sucks. John Cena sucks. Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise where I'm shining now. You can't see me, my time is now. Let's go Cena, Cena sucks. Let's go Cena, Cena sucks. Alright. Guesseth the gameth. No, he doesn't suck. He doesn't suck. He doesn't suck. But it's just like do you know the concept of Super Cena? There was like this really like long period of like WWE where like John Cena couldn't lose, and he'd like you know, he'd be in like handicap matches against like the other three top guys, and he would just beat them all. He'd use the five moves of doom, and defeat them. Chaos Legion. What was Chaos Legion? Oh, the Capcom game. The Capcom game. I remember this. I do remember this. I remember Chaos Legion. I don't think I ever played much of this. I think I just played like a demo of it or something. I'd probably like it, man. Capcom hack and slash. Probably the type of thing I'd be into, to be honest. Anyway, there's a game. And we're trying to guess it. It looks hexagonal. I don't know. I'm just gonna put in like Quest 64. I don't frickin' know, man. What the hell? Looks isometric. I want to say, dude, Final Fantasy Tactics, but I know it's not Final Fantasy Tactics. Do you know what I mean? But I'm getting that kind of like isometric view. Let's put in like Tactics Ogre and see if it's like one of the Tactics Ogre games. Yeah, it's water. Yeah, that's like grass, and that's like, yeah. Dude, what was another like PlayStation? It's not Final Fantasy Tactics. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm gonna put it in because I'm a psychopath. But it's not Final Fantasy Tactics. Actually, dude, let's put in like Chocobo's Dungeon, even though we know it's not. It's a tactical RPG, dude. What is it? It like literally is, man. It's literally one of these like Japanese tactical RPGs. These are like the games that Avian plays, but like for me. Do you know what I mean? Vandal Hearts. Vandal Hearts. Vandal Hearts 2. There we go, man. Chinese Trap Simulator. Is that a game? Is that a real game? Is Chinese Finger Trap Simulator actually a game, or is that? Or do you just say that to be quirky? The list has not been made. I started making it, but I haven't sent you it. It's got like Frostpunk 2 on, and like Crusader Kings and Civilization. I will finish it off. Though there's probably everything else on it's kind of garbage. Who the hell that? Dude, who the hell that? Who the poopin' hell is that? Yes, I know the bouncer. Tetsuya Nomura. He did all the character design. Nomura did all the character design for the bouncer. I very much know the bouncer. I very, very much know the bouncer. Who the hell's that guy? Who's that guy? He looks freaky, man. Is he Mr. Freaky? Mr. Freak? Far Cry New Dawn. Okay. I've never heard the game. Is Far Cry New Dawn the like one where you're like a caveman or something? I can't keep up with all these games. I don't know what's going on. Whatever this is, it was pooply received. Chat/stream is very delayed for you. Oh, that is frustrating. Let me see what the delay is. Oh yeah, it seems pretty. Yeah, it seems deep. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Yeah, it is about 16 seconds, isn't it? 12 days to die. I don't know what 12 days to die. Oh, we got 7 days to die? It was 7. It was not 7, it was not 12, it was 7. Okay. You don't think it is because the game's got a solid fan base? It's like populous.
I can't find Civilization 1, so I'm gonna go Civilization 2. Let's go. Moscow. At least critically, it seemed that that was not, that was not well received. This looks VR. Is there like a surgery VR game? Because I'm seeing like milliliters and wash your hands and medicine. Could that be like a surgery VR game, maybe? That's kind of where my head's at. See, I'm not thinking kitchen because of the medicine and the milliliters. Unless they put that in like CCs. Yeah, I think you're right, Fireball, and I also think it's we're kind of finishing up anyway. We're honestly kind of finishing up anyway. I'm gonna do a little search because we've had a couple of days. We've had a couple of days consistently where the frickin' I'm trying to speak, but I can't speak. We've had a couple of days where we've had this lag, so I'm gonna do a little search and see if I can see what's going on. I'm gonna raid us over to a guy I know who seems to have just gone live. He's called Bolt. I think he's from Germany. He speaks English though. I'm gonna raid us over to a guy named Bolt. He has like a train themed fursuit. It's pretty fun. He's a nice guy. He's friendly. So I'm gonna send us over that way. And I'm gonna say hello to old Bolty as well. Tomorrow we're gonna play Luigi's Mansion. We're gonna play some Luigi's Mansion. Are we gonna do Luigi's Mansion in one sitting? No, we're not. That would be kind of psychotic. We're not gonna do Luigi's Mansion in one sitting. That would be kind of crazy. But Luigi's Mansion isn't super long. I think it's like 5 hours. So we'll probably do like a big chunk of Ouija's Mansion tomorrow. A little bit of Ouija, which I'm quite excited for because I used to play Luigi's Mansion like I've played it like a few Halloweens before, but it's been a while since I last played Luigi's Mansion, so I'm quite excited for it, and I'm not going to kind of remember specifically everything. I remember Luigi's Mansion used to scare me when I was small. I don't think it's going to scare me anymore. I don't think Luigi is gonna scare me anymore. But thank you for hanging out today. It's been cool. As I said, we'll be back tomorrow, and I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day. Take care of yourselves, you good people, and peace out. Bye.